Good evening and good night and salutations. And as soon as I started my stream, I noticed my controller was dying. What's going on, everybody? Alright. Alright. I'm just going to play this until I get done playing it. And then I'm probably going to go back to playing Resident Evil. Alright. I'll look at something real quick. Wow. Alright, I guess let's go moving on. I'm going to share my stream with the world. All right. Share my stream with the world here. Alright, what it's doing? Let's get back at it. I did play the Burning Isle, or whatever the DLC is called. And I think I saved over my last gameplay by accident. I remembered last night I should have went into the headquarters. There's a thing in there that you gotta click on to do the New Game Plus. And I totally forgot about it until last night. But now it's too late. So I'm just gonna have to play the whole game over again like normal.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I've already talked to you. But I guess I gotta do it again.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know. Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can override
If you walk by, you'll miss out.
give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Alright.
Watch my step.
Damn.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. The anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. I need more anchors. Unless I know where the ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Now's my chance! I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. More dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them. Data drove right by the machine, opening another cauldron. Hello to you too!
Really?
Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to bring it down.
Good morning. What's up? What's up, Retro? I can barely read your name on my laptop. Pardon me. Allergies are kicking my butt today. Sleepy? I hear you.
One more should weigh it down enough. Jeez, I need to hurry.
Son of a bitch. It's a tall neck. But yeah. Basically like an oversized giraffe. Man. And I'm trying to bring the tall neck down so I can repair it.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
There's one way over here.
That weapon still has an opening. Let's use it. They're searching for me.
I think better not get up here. Its head's all wobbly. Watching my barista fight that Billowback. There we go.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Damn it.
Machines incoming.
Come on.
Those machines.
Man, that was close.
What I'd give for a cool breeze.
All right. Alexa, what's my notification?
You have one new update from Alexa Weather. The U.S. National Weather Service
Oh.
has issued a wind advisory for historic old season It'll be
Okay. Weather update.
Post for the rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out. be in some kind of physical processor. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. Reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
Mm.
All set.
And a tree growing through this damn thing. Shows you how long this plane's been sitting here.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight. Is Romeo requesting status update? Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond. They were trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost to one man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Be inside. Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanak's warriors everywhere.
More marshals slain, many more soldiers killed since. Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who
I
defeated
see a belly
Regalla's
button.
champion Paramount. Yes, you are known to us. I am Decca, chaplain of the Lowland clan.
Jack of these nuts.
Come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
I'm sure he'll just
Is that
go.
one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
She's got a lot of balls hanging off her outfit. I will say that.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Decca, who does your makeup? It's absolutely astonishing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace.
Sure, get,
You can see for yourself when we go inside.
yeah, the brownie thing. Be right back, guys. I'm not sure the exact title of that ice cream that I ate that you couldn't eat. No, the ones with the pop. It's on the popsicle. Star Crunch. Okay. Yeah? What's it say? You just gonna tell me about it?
I just got it.
Oh, okay. Hang on, babe. Hang on, guys. My wife got some results back on her DNA test. 24% southeastern England and northeastern Europe. 10% Devon and Somerset. 3% northeast England. 2% Cornwall. 2% East Midlands. 18% North Wales of northwest England. Wow. Southern Wales. 4% Central Scotland. 16% south northwestern Germany. Wow. You got some different bloodlines in you, babe.
Yeah. I got it today.
Is that supposed to help y'all find out if that woman is Kendio? But it didn't say any of that.
It does, but it's on a different page.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm coming back in here. Wife wanted to show me something.
Alright, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
Uh-huh.
He's in his
I probably do
throne
too.
with the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Was the origin of Executive Order 2036-373, H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the excavations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in inhabitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone, quote-unquote. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina is a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73 Hell, a provision that incited immediate data corrupted. When your nose is kind of runny, you might think it's funny, but it's not. Retro, did I ever tell you about this crazy, goofy, very goofy movie called Kung Pao, Enter the Fist? It's a comedy action movie using old Japanese movies mixed in with current today English actors. If you and your wife like comedy movies, it's this very, very goofy, very silly humor. It's so stupid, it's hilarious, basically.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7G synth battle drone models deployed during the conflict. JTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach. In the engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of the Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar plants of the Nevada desert, or a winged suit jump into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on the rare Earth convoy JTF-10, soldiers repeatedly proved that the state-of-the-art AI and the newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted.
Claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers crippling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
10 claimed the desert.
Retro likes to play in the desert. He likes getting sand in his toes. Didn't I already look at this one? No.
Deeper than a rainforest. And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
But did they have Tootsie Rolls?
Hey, Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices.
Exhibit allows us to hear the final moments using the interface donated by Sterling Malkeet. We can listen to the any fight recorder that employs the industry standard version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box.
The old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
She looks a bit blue. I don't know why.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it. These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tennock's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell.
Retro!
That is our way.
Are you alive in there?
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of general synthetic battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of the JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Ann Faraday, a legendary orator, who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign at the Battle of the Mojave. Yeah.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Go. Walk this way. Follow me. Retro, if your family ever go eat at a fancy restaurant, ask the hostess if they have frog legs. And if he or she says yes, just say, well, just wear long pants and nobody will notice. I once got that advice from a TV show called Cheers. It's underground.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Okay.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
Thank you.
I met Fashav there too.
I like your headgear.
He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many.
Sorry for your loss.
We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals.
He's a big dude.
You are here to pledge your service. That could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too.
Even
if
Pinocchio?
You want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And
Damn.
taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before
okay.
me.
Alright, man. If y'all enjoy y'all's cheesecake.
And what they said changed everything.
He said him and his wife had a long conversation. And it turns out his wife and kid wanted a cheesecake for today. I'll probably go to Costco. Huh? Happy Sunday, man. Yeah. I like getting the assorted cheesecake that has like chocolate and like strawberry mixed in with it. Like different flavors mixed in with it.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to
They
be
prefer
seen
just cheese?
again.
That's cool.
I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words
I hear you,
to
buddy.
heart. Renounced war between the clans.
I like
Trained
cheesecake.
warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power.
See you, buddy.
You will see it for yourself.
Thanks for
after
popping
the
in.
Cool Route. This I swear.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh.
He talks very
but
slow.
The Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
He sounds like the actor Michael something that passed away that was in The Green Mile. I can't think of his name.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
He sounds like Michael Clark. But I know he's not because Michael Clark passed away years ago.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Alright.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
One of our deluders is here. It's a small package. It's probably the sign I ordered. I don't... Tear precision arrows are now available for one of your sharpeners. Huh? These powerful arrows deal high tear damage with a... Scooby, hush! Scooby! Scooby! Shush it! Shush! Zip it! Hush! Hush it! Lord of mercy. These powerful arrows deal was he knocking? Oh. This is the sign. Alright. I thought he would knock on the door. Because Scooby was like losing his shit. Stand by, guys. Oh. I didn't expect him to come in a box like this. There's 3. There should be 3 in here. Yep. Darth Vader and the truck. Here's the sign for work. And it comes with a little adhesive thing. I can stick it to the wall. Toilet paper etiquette. Well. Let me throw this away here real quick, guys. All right.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
go get this tall neck real quick. Man, one thing I'm not looking forward to is dealing with them monkeys. Those robotic monkeys, and they are a pain in the ass. There he is. I don't know how I'm gonna get to him though.
There's a way to climb this tall neck. Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck.
What was that? Sounded like somebody burped.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
And how are we gonna do that? Exactly. Over here!
And Nora's fighting the Chargers!
That doesn't mean you just stop fighting them!
That one, Kitaka!
Rise to the challenge!
We're not out of this yet.
Take this one! Time. Fire discipline, Hatato!
Now we have a chance!
Watch them! I'll take this one out!
That's the last of the Chargers. Clearly what there's to knock they're doing here.
Only they didn't mention the other machines that were standing right behind the rocks.
And I didn't order you to sprint into them with your eyes shut.
I'm, guessing you're a Tenakth patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots.
She has
without
beautiful
picking
hair.
fights with Nora
Honey, you should get the same haircut.
Gala's Desert Tenakth. You should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
It's very attractive.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger
Little fuzzy
at the
handlebars.
draw us into. We will speak about this later.
Oh, she got a small one on the back center.
You're free to go onto the Grove.
She probably gets great aerodynamics when she runs.
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Gala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we
There's a tower, but it's really far away from the tall neck. I'll get to a mountain. I don't think I have enough. Could get high enough to glide all the way to the tall neck. I don't even remember how I got up there.
Doesn't look like I can climb this guy. At least for now. Told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
that too? Get searching!
Got nothing. You see that too? Stop!
Hey!
I smell fish.
I'll break both of your legs.
Promises, promises.
Regala will make her move. That will be the end for Hekaro.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
We'll take the grove, and then the clans will fall in line. All of our enemies will be put to the sword.
Check for tags. These look like identification tags. I've seen Snog soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now.
I thought that was a
Figure out
crystal.
what to do with them later.
Man, I'm
Just
surprised
on hand.
that I knocked him down so easily. Alright. Let's go get my bristle back. There's a cauldron up here too. Unknown cauldron. I'm gonna go to that cauldron. And them birds still after me. Yeah, no shit.
Carved door. Some way to have it open. Well, if I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data from its core to override some new machines. That hunter killer is more powerful than a normal machine.
Yeah, I didn't think so. This bristleback got taken out by... Damn it. I can't craft anything. Really?
Need more ammo.
Damn.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
I gotta get more metal bite. Okay, around 12 o'clock, we'll go out there and pick up Darth Vader in the truck.
As if the earth split open fast. I wonder where this leads. This must be the cauldron I connected to above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have been the floor is still intact. Then I should be able to find data on how to override some new machines. on to me. Stung, got an opening. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Looks like I can handle this. Should be able to climb these.
What? What the? Come on now. Ah, scheiße. I hit the wrong button.
These things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
Woo!
Next fight. There's something between these broken panels. Maybe I can bust through? This cloud should hide me for a while. Shield resistant to shock.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Come on. Damn it. Ugh. Let's try the Dookie and popped under there.
So that's what this place is making. The tallneck. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
I'm gonna have to go pee before I get down in there to do this. Alright. Give me one moment, I'll be right back, guys. Alright.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. That can't be good.
A roly-poly. Damn. Damn. there goes that.
Time to get those overrides. Should be able to override more machines with this.
Cool. Wet hawk.
This doesn't even recognize some of these.
Lancehorn.
Must be something I haven't seen yet.
Long legs. Claw strider. Cool.
Encrypted data.
Sky drifter.
Yes. I can restore it, like GAIA should.
Bellowback. Ravagers. Snap moss. Rollerback. Which is what I just fought.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Does it? Oh.
Come on.
Almost there. Let's not do that again. It's just the same two killers. This fence should get me across. Time it right. Looks like the only way across is up.
Scheiße! Damn it.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Wrong button. Oh, wrong button again. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to hop over that one yellow bar.
Looks like the only way across is up.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do last time.
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head.
I gotta get there. You got a question? I bet it's two-parted. I wonder when you'd pop on, dude. Why did it block that? It blocked your first comment. Can I ask you something, man? YouTube is so weird, man. What's wrong with that question?
You should get me to the head.
That's what she said.
And I can drop down if I turn it right. Uh-oh. Company. I'll be able to go past that shield. Oh, that helps.
Damn.
Pain subsided.
Damn. Where am I at? Jeez. What's your question, man? Shoot your shot. What's your question? Who farted? Did you have a good Christmas? I don't think I asked you that the other day. Ugh.
I think I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. The guy's fixed. That metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free. There's nothing.
Going up?
It worked! Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either. Snow's gonna pile up.
I'm just gonna ride this for a bit. Yep, just starting to turn. Doogie, doogie, doogie. He's a bigger doogie. Hey, dude, I had a new idea the other day of a store we could open up together. It's kind of like Lowe's, the home supply store, but we'll call it Highs and sell things at a cheaper price for people with a lower budget. We can open one up somewhere in Hermitage. Be like a smaller building, but Cindy could be a cashier. She gave me a crazy look. Collect some more health. More Ridgewood. Damn.
Spot it. Gotta move.
That went completely sideways. Get up, Aloy, fuck! Son of a bitch.
Okay, better.
Alright. I thought those machines were Triceratops machines, but because of their horns, but they were plow horns, like the ones over in your plane zone. This is called a bristleback, but the ones I was fighting a while ago, that they're farming like machines called plow horns. From the picture, they looked like your favorite dinosaur. Yeah, they're called Grimhorns. They're a plow horn that has been modified for combat. It is equipped with a powerful ranged weapons and fire attacks. It's the bristleback. A what? It's very big. It's fat. Here's the plow horns. Acquisition midweight. Yeah. They dig their horns into the ground and plow the ground. Snap balls. Very big alligators.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Serve the memory of the Ten.
And the cook's pot is empty without the bow. We can trade sayings all day. I'm still not eating that shelled slime.
Can't have an eagle without an egg. You'll be stronger and healthier without us.
Honor and strength.
The black box signal is coming from...
Nice. Snap maw, sack, webbing, bellowback sack webbing. Great. Well, this has got some stealth range too. Spike snout, sack webbing.
It's like the shop.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Event Tide Ropecaster. All for birds. I am short on shards. I'm gonna sell all of my greens.
weapon. You bring trade.
Anytime your ship is being passed over, come anytime else.
Your Honor.
I eat your recipe. I don't get sick.
All right.
It's not like you have to go far.
Will you buy or sell?
Whoa! You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle?
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, well, any chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
You need supplies?
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Well, I guess Doogie ain't gonna ask me a question. He's just like, Thunder, I got a question for you. I'm like, what? And he's like, who farted? That's usually what he asks. Who farted? Scooby. He always farts. Man, it's almost 12 o'clock.
Shock's not gonna help me here.
About 12 minutes. I'm gonna step away from the controller to go get my inflatables up out of the front yard. Store them in my shed. We're gonna start taking our Christmas stuff down.
It's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Fast travel free. Cool. You go near a fire pit, you can fast travel for free to another fire pit.
This must be Stonecrest. Catola should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
You're spectators?
Good day.
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. I heard from our scouts at the Rebels Run.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. If I can override that tall neck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out.
Greetings, champion.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right?
There's good.
Wow, way over there.
Hello. What's he looking at? The snow brought the chill.
Alright guys, give me a few minutes. I'm not going to stop my stream, but I'm going to get my shoes on. And my wife and I are going to put our Christmas inflatables in a bag. And then I'm going to store them in my shed real quick. And I'm going to put that in chat in case anyone is not currently really listening.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly like metal wings? They came machines.
What was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different for arrows that roam the wilds today. Their secrets died with them.
Shame. But I'd give the final wings to the 10.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace. Gotcha. Then what?
Trade, maybe. Free passage over the borders.
I know. Living and stepping into Carja lands. Those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Monster.
Yeah. And they're all friendly, right?
stuck on guard.
That fight was a sight to behold.
What, you were there?
Yeah, my whole squad went.
What? You're spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. I had to admit it. Kyle's pretty smart.
What do you mean?
How'd you think the first Marshall's game we ever seen? A single attack.
Guess you're right. The ones who weren't there later ambushed on the road.
Things aren't looking good.
I heard Talos arrived.
Barely. Still no word from Gravy. No Fowl's spawn with the rest of the team.
Give them time. Maybe they're still digging everyone out.
Sure seems like it. Some fence natives.
Come on, an owl squad. They won't come down until they're done harvesting clamber jobs. Not even a collapse will stop.
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
Colin will go for the Grove and the chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
Good day.
All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the arena. And I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. We think we're getting thrashing.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. So, say the chief gets his way. Last thing is...
Walk with strength.
Then
Plain Song honors your name.
We passed over the orders.
I know. Trust in my living stepped in the cards of that. Ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carters, vastly different from our own. Oscar, Nora, Duke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right?
collapsible stuff.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels did?
What was the answer?
The machines were different from those that roam the wild today, and their secrets died. Things aren't looking good. So, last in peace. Got it. Then,
trade. We've had it over years.
I know.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carters, vastly different for Awesome, Nora, Duke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Naive.
Give them time. Maybe they're still taking everyone out. Come on, an owl squad. They won't come down until they're done harvesting glamour jobs. Not even a collapsible stuff.
All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Yeah, my whole squad went.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was. So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels did?
And what was the answer?
Another helpful one. The machines were different from those that roam the wild today, and their secrets died.
Shame. But I'd give the final into the 10.
I heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move.
Colin will go for the Grove and the chief.
One way or another. It's war time decided.
And we'll be stuck here on duty.
I hate to admit it. Colin's pretty smart.
What do you mean?
Shit. Most of the portions will be at the other side. A single attack.
Yes, you're right. Once more later, they're ambushed on the road.
Things aren't looking good.
I heard the towels were right.
All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Yeah, my whole squad went. They were getting fresh air.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was.
Give them time. Maybe they're still taking everyone out. Come on, an owl squad. They won't come down until they're done harvesting glamour collapsible stuff.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the contract. Then
Trade, maybe. We pass it over the borders.
I know. Living in step with the Carja lands, those ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from Oscar, Nora, Nuke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on. Be naive. I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
Kala will go for the road, and the chief.
One way or another, it's war will be decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ken find the metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
None of their help were. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today, and their secrets died.
Shame. But I'd give to flying the wings of the Ten.
I hate to admit it, but McCall's pretty smart.
What do you need?
She Marshall from the embassy. A single attack.
Yes, you're right. Once you weren't there, they're ambushed on the road.
Things aren't looking good.
I heard Talos survived.
Barely. I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
Kala will go for the grove, and the chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe. We pass it over the borders.
Yeah, we cannot. I know. Living in step with the Carja lands, those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from Oscar, Nora, Nuke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on. Be naive. Could you? I hate to admit it, but McCall is pretty smart.
What do you mean?
She posted Marshall to be in the embassy. A single attack wiped them out.
Guess you're right. Once you weren't there, they're ambushed on the road.
Things aren't looking good.
I heard Talos survived.
Barely.
Give them time. Maybe they're still taking everyone out.
Sure seems like anyone who's up there disappears.
Come on, an owl squad. They won't come down until they're done harvesting clamber jobs. Not even a collapsible stuff.
All right, what's wrong?
Heard the champion conquered the arena. I missed it. I was stuck on guard.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh, yeah, my whole squad was like,
What? You're spectators?
that's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
Walk in honor.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ken find their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
None of their help were. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today,
got new armor.
Honor and strength.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Come on, it's Owl Squad. They won't come down until they're done harvesting clamber jars. Not even a collapse will stop.
All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered me. I missed him. I was stuck on guard duty.
That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went.
What? You're spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. What? So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ken find the metal things? Machines.
What was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. The machines were different from those that roam the wilds today, and their secrets guided them.
Shame. But I'd give them final rules to the 10.
Good day.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe. Free passage over borders.
Things that bring the Carja land and those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas. Vastly different from ours. Possibly. Nora.
Yeah. And they're all okay on it, right?
Honor and strength.
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
Colin will go for the grove and the chief.
One way or another. It's war. So
We'll be stuck here on duty.
I hate to admit it. But the college is
What do you mean?
Good day.
your arrows were true. A single attack.
I guess you're right. Once more better. They're ambushed on
vigilant.
Heard that
Your
shit
enemy
had
is
me
mine.
in the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. I think we're getting fresh inventory.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
Kala will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
So, say the Chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the cartel. Then what?
Trade, maybe.
All right, I'm back.
Pass it over the borders.
I know. When we step through the Carja lands, those foreigners will do bad.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Out of coffee. What's up, big man? Be right back, guys. Just gonna get another cup of coffee, but I'm out. I don't feel like making a whole 12 cups of coffee. All right.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Travel safely, soldier.
How would you convince Dakota to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To not respect of the lead, and the strength of fight will wield it. Good as anyone can last that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Akara?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
Stay here.
Are we clear?
Get down! Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Chakotay won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? He grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
I'm with you here.
Ah.
Eyes and ears open, soldier.
I need food. Here. You're not as sneaky as you thought. My intruder! Where'd they go? I see the Outlander.
Damn it.
Get down! I'll stop you!
There goes my damn bristleback.
I'm not dead yet!
Huh? Alright, be careful. Love you. Damn.
Give it up!
Now let's go.
Oh, the snow's coming down heavy.
Lost my bristleback.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Chakotay realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
We'd sooner move mountains. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Alright, let's rock. I heard the champion conquered the arena. I missed it. We're stuck on guard duty. What, you were there? Oh yeah, my whole squad went.
You're on.
You think you're getting fresh? What? You were spectators? That's how good of a fight.
You up for a game of strike?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer... We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Tekote, the second commander in Star Trek Voyager. Same name. Or it was pronounced Chakotay, yeah, with a CH. Jesus Christ.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone,
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
That well might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
You, outlet.
Ooh, shiny. 632. Warrior bow, or pyre hunter bow.
Come and trade. Aren't you supposed to be on guard?
Walk with strength.
I guess we're gonna have to go down the lift.
Honor and everything. Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Hey, no scanning. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? Might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? Into the wall. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Honor and strength.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
That was an unkind
The rebels
comparison.
might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there, with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
Oh, I'll do it.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
A damn robotic mammoth.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up! Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Death, a hardest lesson.
Hello, Miss Cuz. How we doing?
Not gonna take much damage from fire.
Everything clear?
Must have been pretty quiet in my chat.
Shifting.
Did anybody else see something?
That could do some damage.
Guess it's a false alarm.
I'm trying to take some of these people out.
You're in over. Weapons out!
Well, never mind.
This one's for the rebellion!
This one's for Dunkin' Donuts! Wait. What? I'm out.
Right, next idea.
Damn, bitch.
Is this the fight you were seeking, Outlander?
Damn.
Got them all. So, not that cannon.
Ugh.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Really? I guess we gotta go across the bridge. Why don't you fucking follow me, dude? Jesus.
Ready to head back?
Oh, the snow is dampening sounds.
You're not gonna lead the ways. I'm trying to get across the creek. If we don't go the path that the game wants us to go, what's his name here? Like, don't you want to go back and fire this thing? And back to the bulwark? Miss Cuz. The wonderful things that she does. Because.
it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Told him.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, GAIA. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Ugh.
The Outlander has shown us.
Hikaru can depend on the Sky Clan's courage.
You, Outlander.
Mm.
Come and trade.
I get more stuff to craft more, upgrade my weapons and stuff.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of...
There walks the outlander who embarrassed Dakota. Can you fell regalas?
Guess Dakota should choose his words more carefully.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker.
The wall
Jacka's
breaker.
brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
She's kind of cute.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe. Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir.
I guess the armor guy's higher up.
The outlander has...
Make it faster.
The outlander has...
I don't care what you say. If we want to reclaim our...
again next time you're passing.
Honor? Then we must do so in battle with Regala.
We'll give you that.
She fought well? Ha! She was the first of her kind.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak. But we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count.
I think we'll do that quest. First to fly. Oh, it's on hold for now. I thought I got a quest to find that girl's brother. She's like, not that I'm actually worried about my brother. Hmm.
The Outlander has shown us. We must
You're
join
brave
the
to show
clan.
your face.
You're brave to show your face. Hmm.
The commander doesn't want you in his quarters.
Oh.
Honor and strength.
You're brave to show your face.
So, can you fell Regala as easily as the gold rebel?
Ah, the wandering Outlander. Come, trade.
Medicine, I
You're
guess.
brave to show your face.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
You're brave to show your face.
Oh. Trying to figure out what his other quest marker is. Oh well.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether. Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war. More voices saved. Thank you.
I'll see if this signal leads me to another recording.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Ugh. The job went to Ann Faraday, born and raised in the hot zone Needles, California, and the colonel in the Air Force. When De La Hoya instigated the takeover on the bases in the region, she had been a denister and so didn't fight in the war, but was instrumental in peacefully evacuating other neutral personnel. During the conflict, she became one of the nation's leading voices for a non-violent solution, which combined with her familiarity with the region and military background made her credible to both sides. 3 months into her appointment, Faraday gave an address to Congress, ostensibly ostensibly as a progress report ostensibly. I'm not sure how to pronunciate that, but actually a ringing statement of purpose. She transcended her usual plain-spoken military directness, passionately highlighting the need for community and unity in the face of an uncertain future dominated by climate change and increased automation. It came to be regarded as one of the finest moments of autonomy in Data Corrupted. I'm going to look up that word. Osten. Ostensibly. Apparently or purposely. Purportedly. But perhaps not actually.
Ostensibly.
Ostensibly, okay.
Ostensibly.
Ostensibly. Wow. From appearance alone. Ostensibly. Ostensibly. Learned a new word today. Ostensibly. Well, golly!
This must lead to the arena.
Either that or the bathroom. To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know about it.
Regardless of the cry, we'll crush them.
This could be useful.
A marshal must be adept at survival in the wilds as well as turning in the weapons of machines against them. This armor helps with both. Nice.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Sharp blade to your enemy.
Guided by the 10.
The title Marshal.
I've got some shards
must be
riding on
earned
this.
with courage.
The desert contestants look more...
Sunwing Shieldcaster. Sunwing Primary Nerve.
flamboyant than skilled. This will be a heavy day. I can feel it.
The Desert Clan contestants look good for this challenge. Victory buys a place in legend.
Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here. 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms? Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. And it's not even noon. Jesus. Said Richie from Orlando.
The marshals shall stand again. That was assault.
The spirit of the Tanakh is found in the cool room.
Scouts, eh? This thing's of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, you are not alone in this fight.
I guess I should have went around the other way. I thought what's her name was gonna be out here. Okay. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. I had the damn wrong quest activated. Well. How in the blazes am I supposed to get up there? It's completely boarded up. Oh, there's a ladder. Damn, I didn't even see that shit. Ran past it 3 times.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
Damn.
Protect the arena! Ha!
Damn.
The honor's yours, Aloy. Fire the weapon! Take them out! Go on, Aloy, fire the cannon!
There can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
That's snake.
Hold the defenses! Go!
How about some kind of burrower thing. Damn. A wicked lace you got. of a bitch, Nate.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully we can also fire a few shots from that ballista. I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Damn.
Taking the shot! That hit the mark! Reloading! Keep his attention!
Damn.
Taking the shot! Got it! Reloading! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista! I'm not giving up. I can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista! Apollo. I gotta get to them. I'll save the extra stock for later.
Champion! Get to the chief! Go! Get to the chief!
You were born for this day!
Give me back!
Taking the shot!
Damn.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Ether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the pen are not.
ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again. We had power strips all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up with the total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all killed? Shit!
Here. This must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Please, Aloy. Come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
The White House.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
That's cool.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Icaro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
I'm gonna try to do that mission that I had accidentally selected earlier.
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
First to a full strike. Usually gets the troll.
You're on.
Let's go over here for it.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation.
Your enemy
deep
is
in
mine.
the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
I thought it would be longer.
Working north is that the Outlander and Marshal Patalo brought on the bulwark with a single cannon.
All right. Yeah, it's on hold. Yeah, this is what I was gonna do. I'll run out, see the other holograms real quick. Then I'll fast travel close to that.
With your blade amongst us?
Aloy, a word?
Battlefield or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Aloy,
Devils of the sky
you have a moment.
Is yours. Wait, you were there?
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Huh.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, they're only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Icaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Shame. But I'd give the fly on the wings of the 10.
You and me both.
Good day.
All right. I'm gonna fast travel here, do this quick mission. And I don't have any... What? I can't fast travel there? Hang on. Yeah, I can go to this one. Yeah. Alright. Now, just run the rest of the way here. And once I do this one, I'm going to go back in to the headquarters and drop off Ether. I think that's how you pronounce it, Aether. At the main, at Aloy's base. Then I'm going to go help, what's her name, find her grandson or whatever. Where'd that bird go? At first I thought it was a fox, but then it looked like a damn hawk or something.
Ready for anything now.
Man, I watched the movie Nobody last night with my wife. First time seeing that movie. I've been wanting to see it for since it came out in theaters, but never got around to seeing it. It's a pretty good movie. It's got what's his name in it that played Doc Brown in Back to the Future?
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here. See if I was blanketing the land.
Up we go.
This'll make a good die. Most to knock look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child.
Damn.
Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penton. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
He's like,
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. I bet a cook can do something with this. Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That knock needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
damn. What did it hit me with? Some kind of sniper round. Yeah, that's like a Transformer sound from the movies.
Come on, come on! You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Oh no.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
He makes you feel alive.
Make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed. I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
Get out of my way!
Let's go
That's
alive.
Pinto. Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Damn. Damn. Hey, I don't know what's worse, the monkeys or these things.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Hey, better take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree.
Gotta take a breather. Hodgins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully, these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodgins he better not give up on me. As an incentive, I made him a bet $1,000 against his precious wayfarers in the championship tonight. Though they're 30-point favorites. So all it has to do is make it to the top.
Down. It should let us reach the climbing path.
You won't hear me complaining. That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then. Talking before I left?
Frostclaw! Just what we need.
We can handle it.
Why did he say that?
Got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
This is it. The blood crest bloom.
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
So that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets. Drones never stood a chance. So now we know feds are happy to kill the lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers! Hodges' leg is a mess, but evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate wayfarers, though.
Ooh. Here I come. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed. I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind. There's everyone.
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Don't say that.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
I bet that felt good.
Snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Cool. Let's see. Sharp shot expert are less inaccurate while you are walking or crouching. resonator. Build up resonator energy faster and deal more damage when your spear is fully charged.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
All right. Guess we go with that one. Probably going to get off here at 3 Central Standard Time. I'd like to play some Baldur's Gate 3 off stream. Try to.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't have missed this chance to trade.
Maybe soon enough.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanakh could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
You can trust the Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
Safe travels, champion.
I wish she had a workbench.
Nice. Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
And you gotta
well,
focus.
the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom.
Oh my
You
god.
should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to GAIA.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with GAIA to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
You're welcome, baby.
The old ones created so many
Is Mama
wonderful
home?
inventions to help
Yeah.
others.
Yeah, Mama home.
Technology
Yeah.
really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Sure, baby.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother.
Cool.
Never
It's a
thought
giant
a
one.
Tanakh and a Nora
Thank you,
war
baby.
chief could have so much in common.
Okay. Huh? I'm okay. Appreciate it, though.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. My wife brought me refreshments.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
They didn't have the other one? Okay. Cool, appreciate it.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket.
Huh?
If they knew what we did to Fa...
They didn't?
Even if they
Great.
understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
GAIA was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
Wonder where Doogie went. He said he had a question, but then he disappeared.
I see you've settled in.
GAIA did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did GAIA tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to GAIA?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need. Aloy, something the matter?
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
Wow.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the Dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Damn.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
What are you doing? Get on the couch.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
What are you doing?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own.
Did you get some water?
Then you came along. And gave me
you
a
get some
choice.
water, baby? Yeah.
I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a
Daddy
chance
loves you.
to keep them alive.
I'm glad
Daddy
you
loves
chose
you,
the
baby.
latter.
Daddy loves you, Bubba. Daddy loves you, big man. Yeah, Daddy loves you. Yeah. You happy mama back home? Yeah, you happy mama home? Yeah. Big boy.
I better get going.
Don't let me keep you.
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
It doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. What makes him more nervous, that GAIA lady or our new Utaru friend?
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I should get going.
I just keep practicing with this thing.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in. Holograms. GAIA, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Or a bounce, well.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, GAIA?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, GAIA, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to GAIA?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. perhaps I am mistaken.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten.
I think you farted.
Hekarro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings.
Where you been, man?
Leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hekarro and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
I'm gonna be getting off here soon, dude. I gotta help my wife put away the Christmas tree. What about the Piggly Wiggly?
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the subfunctions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
By the seafood.
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Well, Cindy just got back from Wally World from Walmart.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
So you were just hanging out at the Piggly Wiggly? Piggly Wiggly don't have a lobster tank.
Or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Piggly Wiggly don't got a lobster tank, man. They've never had a lobster tank. I don't think they even sell lobster. The main Kroger in Hermitage on Lebanon Pike, they don't have one either. Maybe they did back in the 90s, but they don't have one. Neither does the other Kroger on, well, the other Kroger I was just mentioning, it's on Old Tinker Boulevard. That one doesn't have one, and the smaller Kroger on Lebanon Pike doesn't have one either.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
The last time I saw a lobster tank was at Red Lobster in Rivergate. When you walk into the restaurant and go to talk to the hostess for a table. They have one on display. You can pick out a lobster to eat, and they'll cook it for you. I don't recall ever seeing a lobster tank in any grocery store in a long time. Yeah, they did when I was a kid too. What's that fancy grocery store in Hermitage that we never hardly ever go to? Publix. Publix may have a lobster tank. Yeah, the Publix may have a lobster tank in Hermitage. That's across from Walmart on Andrew Jackson Parkway. Of course, it's been a while since I've walked into that grocery store. We don't really go to that restaurant unless I want to get a cake because they have the best cakes.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
She's stubborn. I was going to have a haircut today, but I decided to wait till next Sunday. Or next pay period, anyway. Propelled spike. Oh. So if I can upgrade my...
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
I thought her workbench would be in there.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Aw. That sucks.
That's too bad.
Turn around. Every now and then I feel a little bit lonely.
Another room. What for?
Ethan, I can play this.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so, Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Was typing a message thinking he was going to talk longer. While he was blabbering. Well, it's got a blue thing on there, like I can yank it. There we go. I had to get further away. Wait, where's the workbench at? My stash. Dougie, what's your favorite movie, man? Since you don't want to answer the other question. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just trying to get to know you. You want to be friends, right? Want to be pals, buddies, compadres? Oh. Aha! Sunwing Shield caster. I still need to get that. Fudge Maker. Alrighty then. Guess Doogie doesn't want to share.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Can you imagine climbing a mountain? I mean, even if you were good at climbing mountains, you're climbing it like in cold temperatures with covered in snow. Oh shit.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oh. Her shield didn't protect her. It exploded.
Well, that takes the keg.
Somebody's been tinkering to take down their shields.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Snow crunch under my boots. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's gone.
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
Well, go do your thing.
I checked everywhere,
I'll
still
wait
no
here.
sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Fortune's breath. What a mess.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Don't turn around. Uh-oh. The Doogmeister. If I could change your name on YouTube, I'd call you the Doogmeister.
rebels, and Asaram, Zenith, freaking machine. Indeed.
Well, I can't get that plant.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
I bet Silence is behind this.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. Gotta glide in.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
Eleuthia.
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
Superman probably did that.
So we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Doogie, if you're still watching and listening to my words, have you heard on the news that Netflix is going to be buying Warner Brothers? It's crazy. I'm probably going to be getting off here soon.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of GAIA, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
I need to take down the Christmas tree. I want to keep playing, but...
Looks like some kind of data center.
Huh?
I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
guess we'll take down our tree Wednesday.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
I think we're going to be fighting a big boss down here, if I remember correctly. Maybe not a big boss, but like one of them Spectre things. Them Zenith drones.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yep.
Or anything you can blow up.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
The sun will come out tomorrow. Tomorrow.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, GAIA, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
I thought maybe that thing over there that was glowing was to go in this. Like a battery or something. It seemed like they would connect to each other. Oh, never mind. Shit's gonna be hitting the fan soon, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. I was talking earlier about, I think yesterday, I was saying, I wish Hollywood would do a movie based off this game. And the guy who directed all 3 Lord of the Rings movies could direct this. Oh, yeah. And maybe get with James Cameron, too. And I was wondering, trying to figure out, I was trying to think who would be a good cast for Aloy. That would be in her early 20s. But I don't know of any good actors.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
I think it was 237. Yeah, 237.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Gotta fix your plate today. Plate of what? Why did YouTube block that? I had to show that message because it was blocking it. The clone.
It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful.
No, I didn't block it. I had to unblock it.
They are ruthless, and they have a Luthia Artemis.
For some reason, YouTube automatically hid it from view, like you were saying a curse word or something. Which is weird. Because you didn't say anything bad. It says, you're going to fix me a plate today. I didn't block it. I'm playing the game. That message didn't even pop up on the screen, man. You know what, Doogie? You've been a pretty permanent viewer on my channel, and you tend to hang out more often than anyone else does. I'm going to make you a standard moderator for my channel. That should also help keep from weird, well, I would say weird. It should help keep normal messages, questions, being blocked from YouTube in the future.
And Apollo now.
Congratulations, Doogie. You are now our moderator.
They don't have the GAIA kernel to merge them with.
Happy birthday. Merry Christmas.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. Goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Why is it not
Here
working?
it comes!
Oh, I thought it was that's for birds.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Well, I think I sold my other bow. Oh, here it is.
That thing's quick.
Damn, it's like it can dematerialize like damn Decepticons in that fourth Sentinel movie.
I can keep going. Oh!
Damn. That was a waste. Got it.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Okay. You've been a pretty cool guy, Doogie, since you popped in my channel the very first time. I think over a year ago. Even though the first few things you only would ever say was different food recommendations. Just trying to search for any more supplies here real quick. Alright, everything else is closed and empty. You're a pretty cool guy in my book, Doogie.
Get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
John, or...
Just hope Aaron stays in cover.
What's your name is? Your name? Oh. Should have came in here first. Lord of mercy, Aloy. I don't want you climbing on the counter like some damn cat. Yeah, man. It's because you eat Lucky Charms. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis from the Odyssey was near the dear to Peter. And on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities among the coming days. You will be briefed on exciting developments on longevity research from our Tokyo and Langos facilities, with new assessments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your heads for any questions. Leads for any questions. Yep, because you're a big Lucky Charm eater, man. Me, I'm a Cocoa Puff eater, man. I like them Cocoa Puffs. Yeah. Raisin Bran. Cheerios. Life. Captain Crunch. Has been a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmosis rejuven require. As Malik's team, the latest results of the neuropsychology experiment seem to promising. And with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over the neuro findings on WBE mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not centuries. I don't know. Maybe he would have said centuries. Maybe he did. I mean, because what's further than decades? Centuries. Decades is like every 10 years. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say he said centuries. That's my hypothesis on that paragraph. I was like, what's the point of coming in here? Claire. Wish you'd been on a call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Euphyllia subfunction, Patrick Borchard Klein? You could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the exogenic chambers design. It was like we were having catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutritional delivery. Higher-ups gave us the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Roger Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan. He'll probably pee his pants. He will pee himself because he's so happy. Oh.
Aloy.
Errand!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its seals in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand. Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there. Here we go. Aloy, get out of there. Get confused in your eyes.
Out of ammo. Damn it. Not enough resources. Damn.
Aloy, for you. You want to take... Can't beat the around. Don't get that stuff on you.
Lord have mercy. Got it.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. The snow brought the chill.
Like nanites.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to GAIA to analyze. If we can replicate it, Maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl. Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw GAIA added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Oh.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Man, the stream's way behind.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
May the fart guide guide you. May the farts guide your path.
Aloy.
What?
There are more supplies in the chest. Help
Thank you.
yourself.
Thank you. Vertical shock now. Traps are now available to craft.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Cool.
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what GAIA and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their GAIA kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to GAIA and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix GAIA. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Wow.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why GAIA suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. GAIA would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base.
Bald-headed guy.
The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the GAIA root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back.
This was all for nothing! They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're going to die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
The old ones use holograms.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this... Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but... the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them. Use it to reconnect them and restore the display. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Faro Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Faro plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success.
Hmm.
Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Faro plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Faro machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Faro plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
GAIA? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Catalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed.
Huh.
While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Fragile.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Don't you hate when you eat a bag of chips? Every now and then, a corner might hit the inner gum of your mouth, just behind your teeth.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
Why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth.
Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were
No, I don't need
placed
interest.
aboard the Odyssey in
I will one day.
exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
I only have a few teeth missing.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
At some point, I gotta have a couple root canals on my right side of my mouth. But, I mean, that stuff's expensive.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart.
Ugh.
While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Dental insurance sucks. They only pay like a certain amount, and the customer has to pay the rest. I think I was gonna have to pay $400 to $600 for my next root canal. They're not as bad as I thought they'd be, but it's expensive though.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
Doogie, were you a fan of Voltron back in the day? The cartoon? Good Lord, there's a lot of talking.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
You crazy, man. You crazy.
What can you tell me about
An alpha form the head.
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Gonna get off here in a little bit and watch a movie and eat something for dinner.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable.
I'm going to be a really old man in
Pathologically
2066.
narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring, empowering, unfortunate, attaining them.
I guess our bet, but we'll need help.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes. And to program their behavioral routines. Or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines.
It is cute, so
We've already had this conversation.
I'll be on my way.
I don't know why it pops up again.
Safe travels.
She's already talked to her about all that. Alright, let's head out to Las Vegas area. Getting Poseidon is gonna be a pain in the batush. Heartbreaker. Deal with more damage to machine components. Okay. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll go help Deca at the Hillcrest. And then we'll head out to where Las Vegas used to be.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot.
Doogie?
Even for you.
Just trying to take it
I
one
was
step
going
at
to
a
tell you
time.
yesterday. Here in a second.
Enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How about a new idea of business we could run? You didn't pop on yesterday, I don't think. I was not able to tell you about it. Get a business license. Open our own store of hardware, kind of like Lowe's and Home Depot. But instead of calling it Lowe's, we'll call it Highs and sell part tools and stuff at a cheaper price. For people who don't have, more of a budget-friendly kind of place for people that don't have the money for those more expensive things at Lowe's and Home Depot.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Did you ever get around to watching the Voltron animated show on Netflix back when they had it available on there? Well, she's got a quest.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
Hang on, I can't hear you.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
What's your question?
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
Well, I guess we can.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to
Since we
adapt the
didn't go eat
reboot
breakfast
code
so
into
far.
something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Guess we'll do that quest. I still need to deliver the supplies to Mildred, I guess. I still ain't done with that quest? Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Go to the meeting place. Yeah. I had the wrong thing selected. Alright, guys. Gonna be getting off here soon. Gonna go get some BK, some Burger King for dinner, and come back and watch a movie or something. I'm gonna be off New Year's Eve and New Year's Day this week, so I'll be definitely be getting on to play some more Horizon Forbidden West. Later, dude. Be sure to smash that like button, subscribe for more streams and stuff from me, and I'll be getting back on this coming Wednesday. And we'll continue on where we left off. Guys, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys later on. Peace out.